Hello, everyone. Hello, Rosie. Hello, YouTube. All right, pre-modern. I got a couple mono blue decks. I have no idea if they're any good. And they both kill really, really slowly. So we'll see. Probably accumulated knowledge is legal. I'm not sure if it's good or not. I'll try it. This is one of my first constructed deck ever, actually. Mono blue control just draw go, except when I started playing the deck, it was just disc. There wasn't even powder keg printed. It was just four Whisper of the Muse, maybe a couple of capsize, one Rainbow Ifrit, and I think Wasteland was not legal in standard anymore. Whisper of the Muse, WinCon. So I'm gonna try this, see if it's any good. Oh, you know what? Forgot about. I'm not sure that card is good or not, but Treachery used to be a decent card too. Do I need to play Treachery? Hey Macy, hey Shuzzy, hey Rosie, hey Dave, hey Stemy. Is Treachery any good in this format? Give me a second. Well, I have a Rainbow Efreet, a Stroke of Genius, and two Stalking Stones. Do I need more? Maybe. I wonder if Knowledge is any good. We used to not play Knowledge just without intuition or ways to get it in the yards, but maybe we're just wrong about it. Could play Vision Charm too. Vision Charm was goaded. You used it to save your disc. Target artifact phases out, so you would play disc on 5 to play around like artifact destruction, mostly Uktabi or Orangutan, and then phase your disc. Then you could also mill people. LSU was playing a Psychotog deck in pre-modern. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea if this build is viable or not. Also have a desertion. Maybe I should play two-stroke of Genius. I'm assuming Grim Monolith's not legal, right? Is it banned? Are they banned in pre-modern? There's a Sire, right? Hmm. Pre-modern ban list. Lane tax. Makes sense. Pretty busted cards. Okay, what about the actual just ban list? That's a lot of cards. Goblin Recruiter, Tempest Efreet, Balance, Channel, Mind's Desire, Mind Twist, Rebirth, Tendril, Satisfy, Yog Will, Windfall, Brainstorm, Consult, and Tomb Pleasures. Gray Model S. There's like the anti cards and the broken cards. Alright. Oh, you know what's a card we used to play too? It's Legacy's Lure. The art's so good on it. That card's any good. Steal your elf. Steal your bird. Yeah, I'll play one. Instead of like force powder keg or something. And I don't know if I need furnace or not against anyone. I like that cards. All-time favorite. Alright, let's try it. So this is the leagues, right? Friendly league. Very friendly. I'm gonna try and counter everyone's spells, and then I'm gonna try to lock people up with stasis. I might not play the whole league. What is that deck? I have another mono blue deck. Stasis was minimal win con, one brain freeze, one stroke of genius. That's all you need, right? I believe people are actually in the queues for that format. I have no idea. I'm assuming there's people in the queues. We'll see. Clip it, ship it. Five lands. I'm in the mall. Probably not supposed to mull too much. Alright, do I keep the disc or do I keep the powder keg? I think I'm gonna keep the disc because they have like turn 2 counter, turn 3 counter, so that should buy me a bit of time. Bet on league duration? Nah, it's all silly. Bet on the match. The rest? My very first turn of Premodern and I just get the rest. It's weird. Interesting that they took Forbid when I already mulliganed. How do you feed cards to Forbid? Just dead cards, Whispers, buyback. I mean, you don't have to like buy it back like every time. You have four, and you know once in a while you buy it back, or in the very late game when you're casting your accumulated knowledges and your Whispers of the Muse and whatnot. Blue, black, the rest. Is that some kind of combo deck? Oh, brother. The knowledge mirror. You know it counts both, right? You don't want to be the first to cast your accumulated knowledges usually. So they're just playing like some kind of blue-black control deck, I guess. Wait, Delta? Oh yeah, you get the OG fetch lands. Wow, these you get the allied color fetch lands, but not opposite colors. Pretty basics, and then just ugly Delta. This nostalgic for you, yeah, for sure. I'm not sure how fun this deck's gonna be, but it seems like some kind of mirror match. Powder keg, you got it. I was wondering, do you need Wasteland in this format? Ooh, a little dismiss. Hopefully they play something here, like Second Knowledge. No. But I know about Misc and Disc. Could try Capsize Buyback, but it's probably just going to get countered. Not in a rush. Force Spike, that's a good one to discard to forward in the late game too. They're keeping it on 0 for Stalking Stones, I guess. Destroys artifact and creatures only. Five mana, gosh. Why are you playing Gush as your card advantage? Are you playing Stasis? Usually don't play Stasis with another color. Alright, I'm just gonna cash in a Force Spike here. Did Mirage Fetches see serious play in older formats, or were they too bad? I think they saw playing extended. I think I registered a bunch of Mirage Fetch land at my first extended Pro Tour. I was playing an Esper control deck, and I had Brainstorm, and that was before the fetches were printed. Yeah, no, they saw a lot of play. They saw a decent bit of play. Alright, what's the punish? Psychotog. Oh, that's why they play Gush. That makes sense. They're down to 3 cards, though. It's not the scariest fit right now. And F Capsize, obviously, that could be good. It's probably going to get countered, but I'm going to start shooting for their counters, probably. "500 streams that helped me a lot during a tough period of my life. Thank you, Gavin Chats." Dero, sorry to hear and hope things are better now. I'm glad I can help. If I can help when things are tough and be a distraction and whatnot, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a pretty big commitment. Cold as hell. It's -2 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of storm in Michigan and I guess Ohio too recently. I guess I just let them have it. I'm probably gonna take Capsize. Alright, Cycle Misc here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's already 11 damage, I guess. Apparently LSG was playing Psychotalk the other day. Yeah, I kind of need a little something. Drawing a lot of lands. Maybe I'm playing too many lands. Not sure. Not even sure this is good. It's like +1 card in their graveyard. It's probably fine though. Yeah. Psychodog used to be busted. When you compare it to Psychic Frog, it's so much worse, but Dr. Teeth, yeah, I kind of hate that nickname. I always thought it was silly. Why is it a doctor? Kind of in trouble. I don't have that many ways to get rid of a Tog. My one capsize is gone. I got these things, but they're getting slow. I guess Rainbow if Freed could block. Decent job at blocking. There's a Finnish rapper that made a song album at ATOG. I think I heard about it. Is it old or is it recent? Sounds familiar. Looks like they have counterspell backup, but at least it makes them use the cards. Ooh, dismiss resolves. My own powder keg. So how close are we? 13, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 damage. They can powder keg my powder kegs, creator and artifacts. They lose both theirs, but Portent. Is Portent really better than Opt? Playing at instant speed. They play Opt too. Do they play Counterspell? I didn't see the Counterspell yet. Surely you play Counterspell, right? Sleight of hand better than Portent, probably, I would guess, but I don't know. Bro, I guess I should keep lands in hand. I do have Forbid in my deck. Alright, this one looks like it's gonna be over pretty soon. Especially if they find a duress. They'll see that the coast is clear. So if they have duress, that's 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 14. They can sag the kicks for. I think they're still a tiny bit short of lethal. Oh, they drew Gush. They found Gush. Yeah. They'll only playing 26, right? 26 to Whisper for Knowledge. It's not that many. Probably just got all unlucky, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I just drew like 13 lands and 10 spells. Mostly why I lost, I think. Alright. I'm very dead, right? I don't have to make them do it. Really, a lane and a half would be average. It's like 13 and like a third of my deck. Furnace. Null, Blue Blast. Alright, let's bring in Disrupt. Bring in Legacy Zolor maybe. Maybe Quash. What's bad? Force Spike's probably pretty bad. Then maybe Disc is bad. Think either Disc. Maybe a Disc. Let's try this. This is a coin of Rainbow Freed, a Stroke of Genius, and a couple Stalking Stones. Hmm. I could choose to draw first, honestly. In my element, choosing to draw first, Waffle would be proud. Broken. Pardon does target your opener. That can be kind of nice. Especially when you duress and you know their hand and stuff. Good luck killing me with Psychotog. I wonder what they're gonna take here. Could take any of these three cards, honestly, depending on their hand. I'm just gonna try to hold on that onto that Whisper of the Muse and just try and get to buyback and make the Muse a counterspell on it. I don't think I need both. And second, I kill Fidel Furnace. I mean, probably it was upheaval and gush and stuff. You can just like, you know, discard two cards and remove them right away, kind of a thing, maybe. Or I get to respond. But yeah, I see. No, it's pre-modern. I mean, pretty aptly named. It's basically the sets before modern, that are not legal in modern. Alright. Kind of want to try and hold on to these. Yes, Furnace is kind of awkward now. I don't really want to exile their knowledge. Mm. Yeah, knowledge is all of them. Or they can kill on a fridge that just run it without double blue mana up, or should I wait? We saw like no removal spell. I guess I'll just run it. French Premodern tournament take place at playing in April. I could play. I mean, I probably won't, but not opposed to the idea. Is Snuff Out currently played? I have no idea what's. Well, I have some idea of what people play, but not in Psychotog. I think Macy posted a list somewhere. Yeah, same. He sent me when I saw PM. I was like, thought it was some politics, like. I don't know, exile my own knowledge so they only draw one. I think it's worth it. I don't think Furnace is like that amazing against Tug. I mean, it's fine, but. I wonder why I didn't attack here. Beauty made more so by its fleeting visitation. Dawn doesn't gain flying. You think my Furnace is better than them having one extra card? I kind of disagree. Plus, it's a slippery slope if they have another knowledge. Hmm. What a great use of my mana to forbid their gush. Maybe I need to be a little careful. They had two blue floating and they forgot. They just floated two more blue. Is another gush lethal? Forget how much damage one gush is. Alright, might as well cast that. I mean, I guess in theory I could need to phase. So maybe that wasn't the greatest. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That 9 damage. Not really close of killing me. Powder gets it's good to the stalking stones. Which is all annoying, I guess. I wonder if I should waste them or not. I guess I will. Plus half a damage for their Tog. Gosh, 6.5 damage. It'd be nice to not just draw all lands both games. Yeah, I should just board out some lands. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so Gush is almost lethal. 10, 11. Another game where I drew like more lands than spells. Maybe I should play less lands and like a few ops. Or more whispers, like cut 2 lands, add like a couple whispers of the muse. This matchup is hard, really? I mean, I have 4 dismiss and stuff. I don't know. I feel like my cards line up decent. No? Hmm. I should have maybe animated a Stalking Stone last turn. Kind of wasn't paying attention. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess animating Stalking Stones just gives their powder keg a little value. Especially if they have another one in hand. I guess I will activate one. Rainbow Spirit GG. Rainbow Effort, I mean. Unbeatable. It's been 30 years, but nothing has changed. Rainbow Fruit is still unbeatable. It's kind of nice because I have the mana to like they blow up powder keg. I can float a colorless and then activate the other Stalking Stone to not die to the Psych Dog. Really blow up powder keg here. I mean, I might be dead if they have a removal spell, right? I didn't do the math, but it makes them use a cards. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think they're one short. I think they're one short. Yeah. They just refuse to do the math. They're just gonna do it manually, and maybe they're hoping I scoop. Wait, there were two shorts? No, there were one short, yeah. Could do a null for powder keg. Could do an extra disc. I like my other cards better. I don't want to cut a land, even though I drew a lot of lands these games. I don't think 26 unreasonable number, especially on the play, especially if they let me play first. It's also nice not to have to use like accumulated knowledge and whatnot in the early game if you don't have to. I did chose to play first. Disrespect. No, my one of disrupt. Jig is up. So sad. Think they're gonna take disrupt. Probably should. Yeah. No fun. No, please not all lands again. Come on. Not like this. They have turn one wrestle free games? Nah. They did not. Yeah, that was a nice one. Wait, how are they down to 4 minutes already? Oh, they played that slowly? I didn't even feel like they played that slowly. Were they just gone for a while? Okay. Maybe they were just playing really slowly in game one. This sucks. Can eat their graveyard in response. I'll make them do it though. Oh, they have sixth. Else this is gonna be bad if they have another one. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna say go for now. Just counter whatever. No, wait too long. Yeah, let's just play now. I'm just gonna fight over it. Make them use cards. Zombie infestation. Okay. Masticore. Oh, I forgot about Masticore. Cool. Knowledge for free. No way. Oh my god. So lucky. Okay, how much damage is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's close. Devagush, I'm just dead. Should I get their black mana? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So make a 2/2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Have 13 and a half right now. So literally that wasteland could cost me the game. Yeah, if they have anything, I'm just dead. I'm probably just dead. Just drew kind of poorly again. Just drew Morelands and spells again for a game in a row. Two, three, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They literally have 13 and a half right now. They're half a damage short right now. Playing a land. I think they tapped out. I mean, they went knowledge counterspell, so they had to play that land. Or was that? Did they replay the land since? Pretty sure they half a damage short. Counted it twice. Maybe I miscounted. Oh, I did not. Wait. Oh, dude, if that Portland was a knob, they would have killed me. Or slide up in, or any cantrip that goes to the yard right away. I'm not sure what they could have. Was that 40 seconds? That's so sick. Half a damage short. Literally, if I wasteland was I thinking there? They said GG's was pleasure to meet you. First pre-modern game. First pre-modern match. That was close. Maybe I should play like 4 misc, cut 2 lands, add 2 miscs. Obviously, I'm sure some of these cards are bad. Best thing on Premodern is they can find me your. I appreciate that. That's cool. Do you play a lot, or do you just start playing on Magic Online? Jesus Christ. Just get rid of 4-bit, I guess. You've been playing exclusively for 7 years. Oh, you must be happy. What's the pre-modern leagues like in on Magic Online? Is it just like a bit of everything or Morphling? It's probably fine. Maris Guile. That Enchantress, or is that just this is like the balance so in library they printed in Tempest. I mean, of your upkeep, you may look at the top 3 cards of your library, then put them back in any order. Powder Keg only gets artifacts and creatures though, not enchantments. Then whenever you cast, brutal. Well, at least Powder Keg gets rid of it, but yeah, one of my favorites, Enchantress. The vlog was cool. You enjoyed it. I'm glad. Yeah, I only watched the first step and then I fell asleep during the second one, but you see a lot in the first step. You see like all the main characters right away. Yeah, I hope people enjoyed the vlog. I wasn't super serious about it, to be honest. I didn't get enough footage to make something really good, but I hope people still like. I think I'm just gonna say Forbidden because they have main deck Seal of Cleansing. Can't lose my Powder Keg. That's a good draw. Wow. None of their cards really do much though. They might just have not that many like relevant cards. Yeah, you can play Sanctum. Alright, I guess I have to counter that and if that's Seal of Cleansing, oh well. I might just have another one, but I guess I can just counter it. Sterling Grove? I mean, I don't really target their enchantments. I have a capsize, I guess. Easier to cast cryptic commands. Too bad I'm just drawing all lands. Ooh, hello. Throw this. I see they could have another one. Wait, a Comte? Somehow my miss got something. Let's go. Keys fell too. Oh yeah, when was that card printed? Is that card legal in Premodern? Enchantress? Really? But then it got reprinted? Has an onslaught symbol? What? Am I just like high? Is that the Modern Horizon free symbol? Oh, on it, like in the text box. Oh. Good old disc. Larry Niven. Disc is messed up. I mean, I'm assuming they have a bunch of Seal of Cleansing in the main deck. Could have almost cast Swiss Rub the Muse first, but not sure. That's probably not reasonable. That was a good draw. This game's got to be almost over. Then you should draw like back-to-back high impact cards without me drawing another counter spell, kind of. And even then, I'm not even sure their deck does that much. My first win condition. Isn't Sylvan Library illegal? People really out there, or is it one of the banned cards? Enchantments, not banned. Proper counterspell art. I felt like for pre-modern, that one was pretty fitting. Orbit Whisper, let's go. Why don't you 2-for-1 yourself while I draw 2 cards a turn? Don't mind if I do. Maybe I'll scoop. Any order. Jeez. Splinter Twin. Splinter Twin secured. Alright, couple and all. And that's it, I guess. Not much I want to board out, honestly. Can probably board out my Rainbow Freets. Don't think I need all these win cons. And then I guess Desertion's pretty bad. Hello, Alex. Well, of course, had to start. Had to start with my first competitive deck. One of my first. What else can you play in Contraption? There's no way that stuff's any good, right? And that card's not even legal? Ash and Gold, really? Wait. Wait, that's the thing? Maybe don't forget to attack. Bro, why did no one tell me? Uh, Maybe they won't draw white mana, wait to get rid of the disc. Looking pretty grim. Salut Big Daddy Bull, merci. Merci, merci. It's a pretty good hand. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Best possible. Yeah, 0-1 tribal, GG. Not wasting their land, nah. Not when they're drawing a bunch of cards. Think it's bad. Think I'd rather play this next turn and hope they don't have a disenchant. It's kind of the disaster if I waste them and I just have like Wild Growth or something and draw 2 cards and I'm just giving them like way more time to find a Seal of Cleansing basically. I mean, sure, there's a scenario where wasting them is the right play, but I can't see their hand. Dude, why is that card not banned? Card's destroying all my fun. He's at 4 spike next game. Bringing that allure. Hold. Choke? Choke is legal too? Oh, Ashengle is legal. Choke's kind of mean. Parallax Wave. Parallax Wave Shroud. Nice combo. Alright, so if I sag that, they're gonna eat their swarm. Could bounce a Parallax Wave. Could also just wait. Am I in a rush now? I mean, I'm letting them draw 2 cards. You just get in their upkeep, I guess, right? I don't think I want to let them draw infinite cards, right? That seems all silly. It's all scary proposition to give them another turn. Oh yeah, opalescence. Can't you activate disc and bounce it? You can, yeah. Is that better than keeping this fist mana up though? Because they get back Xantix. If I do that, they get back the Swarm. And then I'm guessing they're going to find a Seal of Cleansing. Replenish? They play Replenish? Oh, maybe I should bring in Furnace if they play Replenish. No, that's not going to save me. Another one? Could later resolve and like they can't really cast more spells that turn. But I feel like I need to cantrip. Maybe if they only have one, I can bounce it and actually use my counters at some point. Either way, it's rough right now. Let's see. Maybe their deck just really gonna struggle to win against a few. Never mind, they have the swarm. Yeah. He's counting the other swarm. I have a chance of getting rid of that swarm and maybe being able to use my cards. I'd have carpet too. Jeez. Oh, I didn't upload the deck list. I'm just gonna time them out. Yeah, stroke of genius, yeah. More. Oath, yeah, it's one of the best decks. I think there's an Oath Terrorvore list. I don't know if regular Oath is any good, but oh, I'm silly. I can't bounce it enough turn, right? Duh. What can I even do? Like nothing. Can bounce their basic forest. Gas play. Wasteland them. We need a wasteland for mana. To do what? Can't play any of my cards. But yeah, Wasteland Sanctum at this point is probably all silly. Probably gonna play Sanctum. Yeah, you have Shroud. I can't deck them. Alright, I need Legacy's Allure in my deck. Anything else? Maybe Furnace. Yeah, all their opalescents are in the bottom, and I just top deck stroke. Is that lethal? Close. Yeah, it's lethal. Not a ton I can board out. Board out of stocking stones, I guess. The stasis. Our stasis is next. Cold format, but prices are insane. Are they? On Magic Online? Sucks. I'm just using my Daybreak account, content creator account. No Force Spike, no Legacy Allure, but all. Hopefully they don't have it all. The 300-person cap pre-modern event by me sold out in 90 seconds yesterday. Where do you late dynamos already? Germany? Forgets. Boston. Oh, Olge. Masta, salut, merci beaucoup. Ouais, j'étais bah. Après, j'étais content vu le départ, mais c'est vrai que c'est. J'étais content. Ouais. Des hauts et des bas. Des bas et des hauts. Wait, did Danish Carpet Mana decline to use the mana? Oh, each of your main phase. Ah. Oh, even combos with Xanthic Swarm. It's pretty nice. Seal of Cleansing incoming. These are not drawing cards of, let's see if it's bugged. Damn, it's so sick that it combos with Swarm the way it's worded. Randy Bueller mono blue deck? Yeah, something like that. Oh, I forgot to cast my accumulated knowledge. Oops. Bad. Life of a streamer. Yeah. Must be nice. Must be nice to just have it all. Brother, not even making a land drop, really? More? Where's our disc? I mean, they probably just have million disenchants now. It's just over. Is this good? Try too late. Why is everyone playing Premodern so slow? I guess it's probably just a bunch of boomers who've never used Magic Online before. And probably Scoop. Maybe I need to play more Legacy Lures in my sideboard. It's probably good in a bunch of matchup too. La question de Steph, non, j'avais pas répondu. J'en sais rien, je sais pas. C'est compliqué à arbitrer, surtout dans les top 8 et tout, ils laissent le temps. Non, les mecs, ils attaquent parce qu'ils ont que ça à foutre. Les gens, ils aiment bien tout critiquer. Mais oui, non, ils jouent peut-être un peu trop lentement de temps en temps, quoi. Ce serait bien que tout le monde joue à une vitesse raisonnable. Mais c'est aux arbitres de faire le taf. Quoi, votre taf? D'être meilleur à gérer le slow play, quoi. Ou pas le slow play, si le slow play. Ou les gens qui jouent pas à une vitesse raisonnable. Mais bon, ça a jamais été, ça a toujours été comme ça a toujours été compliqué. Tant mieux pour moi d'ailleurs. What are the red decks? Is Blue Blast like, is Legacy's Allure just a good Blue Blast, a good card against all the red decks, most of the red decks? There's Hibernation though, but Hibernation's like kind of temporary. Oh, I should have wasted that. Oops. Chill is better. You're missing the point. My point is, can I make room? For a legacy filler by cutting blasts. Yeah, not using Wasteland was probably a little silly. Floodplain, but they just got a second. What are they just playing like blue-white control? Or are they playing Oath? Or some kind of Oath deck? Maybe saving the Wasteland was smart. Canister. Canister opened a nice seal deck. Really nice seal deck. Alright, I'm not sure what my opponent is up to, but they could have knowledge in their deck. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, Wasteland. 26 lands paying up finally. Got a floater. Wow, they pained. They took a damage. Oh, Decree of Justice cycling. Okay. I was like, that's commitment to the flow to floating. Well, mono blue mirror match. I don't think they play knowledge, right? I'll wait one more turn, I guess. They don't? Okay. What is it? Is it just like Gaia's Blessing control? Just blue white splashing Gaia's Blessing? Stand still. You can see the despair pause. Did you notice the like 2-second pause or whatever? Ooh, the land drop is nice here. Okay, so they're playing standstill. Got it. Or I should have just played a disc last turn. Oh, this is also nice. Lands? 7 cards versus 7 cards. Classic. Mana Leak. Mana Leak over Misk? Really? That can't be right. Trying to remember if we ever played Mana Leak when Misk was legal. Maybe? I forget. Doesn't sound like super reasonable, but maybe it's okay. There's almost no way. Especially in your standstill deck where you're trying to make land drops without casting spells. Seems kind of heinous. Hmm. Guess I should play this. They're just gonna start cycling decrees, right? Bro, do people not learn? How many times I need to force spike them? Read Justice kind of a pain. I guess Powder Keck's pretty good against it. Should I legit play Vision Charms? Do I need Vision Charms to save my discs in this format? Just old school. It's also a combo. You like sack it and you phase it in response. Then you get a fresh disc. Could be good. Brother, please play some spells so I can draw cards. What are you doing to me? Ah, brutal. Pretty unlucky. Probably don't need second forbids. Okay, they're discarding to hand size too. What's Wrath of God probably? Yeah. Did he play like Gerard's Wisdom? No, no way. Yeah, that should be illegal in pre-modern, honestly. Should be absolutely illegal. What do I waste? I do have two stocking stones. Bull for sure. I mean, Bull doesn't do that much. It's basically gets my two stocking stones. Depends if I think these stocking stones are relevant. Oh, finally. Thank God. Humility? Hmm. Sure, I'll use my cards. Two dismiss on the stack. Ah, it's good to be back. Forced by turn flesh. Alright, you got my disc. Still get to resolve one of the dismiss. Well, that's silly. They should like now I get to put another one if I want to. Alright, the question is, do I really waste that Dust Bowl? It just gave me a lull. I guess I'm in no rush. I can wait and see. Should maybe save lands. Lands are gonna be nice when I draw Knowledge or Whisper of the Muse, though. Maybe I should play 4 Whisper of the Muse. I keep like not drawing them when I need to. I was like, oh, two's probably enough. I have knowledge, but especially if everyone's playing like blue decks. Kind of an interesting spot. I feel like I can use my disc here. Let's have powder keg. Is it WinCon? I have one rainbow Efrit. How many green sources do they even play? Let me save my wastelands for that. Alright, I guess I'll just get their Dust Bowl. Wait, they have 7 cards in hand? I guess I do have like 7 more lands in them. Absorb. Can't let you gain life. My deck can only deal a limited amount of damage. Forbidian? Nah, I mean, Forbidion's, I think Ophidian is legal. You could play Forbidian. This is like more like Cunio's blue, Drago. Cuneo blue, Bueller blue, etc. Is that dismiss number 4? Huh. I feel like I get to declare victory if I resolve 4 dismiss. Well, I guess they countered 1, so they resolved 4, but... Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep a land in hand for now. Time to counter some guy's blessings. Sword. Well, I guess I need a lot of blue mana for my Rainbow Freed then. Need like 8 extra blue mana. First the insult, then the injury. And that's my win con too. I might save it for now. I don't know. Oh, speaking of win con, that's a fun one too. Capsize buyback twice a turn. I'm the villain? Maybe. Maybe I'm the villain. Yeah, I feel like the Carpet of Flower player is the villain. Stand still. I don't really want to counter that, but I guess I will. Probably have more, right? To probably just play 4. Maybe like play 2? I don't know. Could like activate it and sword it. Right, I'm the one running into their mana leaks now. Oh well. Could have done that last turn probably. You knew they didn't have to counter our mana leak last turn. I tied? No, just mono blue. What do I need high tide for? I'm not playing a combo deck. Dude, standstill was so unhinged. Wasn't there like spots where you would just like person who win would be like person who like Because standstill goes on the stack, so it would come down to decking. So you would try to like, it would get to the point where to win you had to win you had to have your opponent draw. So you would try and put your spells on the stack, and they would respawn, and you would respawn, and it's like whoever resolved the first spell would win, because then the other one would draw. Damn, what a win con. I guess I can discard Gaia's Blessing to hand size. If I do that. Oh, Blessing has to be from the library, right? Hmm, nice. Funds the tokens, I mean, that's powder keg. Should I keep bouncing their lands? Probably, right? Just dig them. I don't know if it's magic as Garfield intended, but magic as I intended, anyways. Discard 5. Discard 5 to hand size. Let's go. Well, there goes my standard testing for the next Pro Tour. GG. GG standard testing. Nah, I'm a serious gamer. This peak magic. Opponent not scooping. Opponent floating. Less time, less cards. They do have more life total. Why don't they bring buyback? Anyone remember the mana burn when you didn't announce buyback? The rules were so dumb. If you tap 6 mana for a capsize or a wish from the muse and you didn't announce buyback, it was assumed you didn't pay the buyback, and then you lost your spell, and then you mana burns. Brennan's really out there not scooping. Oh, I have lethal? Fine, fine. I even have 4 spike dieback. All right. Furnace. Disrupt, Quash. What are they gonna have? What are my bad cards? Desertion? I mean, I'm assuming these 4 specs are not gonna be the greatest anymore. They were good first game. Could do a null. What did we see? We saw Seal of Cleansing, Disenchant. They might have other annoying cards. Oh right, Death Standstill. Yeah, I should have had both annuls. Damn, no one choosing to draw first in these mirrors. Was it an Oath? I mean, not in the main deck, but I'm not really worried about Oath. Meddling Mage? Damn, annulled, disrupt, and they hit me with a Meddling Mage. What are they gonna name? Counterspell? Not have Counterspell. Disc? Keg? Batter Keg? GG, Tantrum Clock. Literally can't beat it. Correct art. And Mishra's Factory now? Damn. It's a good play. Come on, I need you to do something. Well, not that. Yes. I was supposed to cast a free last turn? I don't think so. No, I guess that's why you run Mana Leak and not the Miscalculation. Kind of Dobbs. Morph, Exalted Angel?
$60 but only 48 months straight.
Hey Ted. Brutal. Missed the streak. Still 48 months was a prime sub is pretty impressive since you have to remember every month. Ted clocking it like clocking in 9 minutes late. Ted slept in today. If read better than Morphling, I don't know. I just that's what I had in my first deck because Morphling wasn't legal yet. Assuming I should run Powder Keg. That's tough, Ted. Yeah, I guess that's bad play. Forgot about Standstill. I was thinking about the creatures. Yeah, no, I mean, I see if she's still around. Sounds like she had a good run. It was frustrating to miss my land drops was 26 lands, but also like punted, especially as a null in hand. Should I just say always no? Yeah, always no. Change it later. Take your time. Oh wow. They're running it, eh? I'd have Decree of Justice. Might have to make them draw cards, I guess. Fortunate. No decree. Yeah, I don't know. Playing Mana Leak over Misk in your Sandstill deck is that sound kind of unhinged to me. There it is. The clock. Hmm. Tough one. There's discard capsize. Haha! Suck it. What you gonna do? Break your own Sandstill? Have another Decree of Justice. GG. Yeah, Sandstill's pretty weird card, I agree. Might be loose to discard Powder Keg. At least I know what to discard now. Dudes! Oh, the misclick. Clicked on it, but not hard enough, I guess. Not the end of the world. But I'd rather not give them another turn towards Decree of Justice. It's a little scary. There's gonna get a point where Decree of Justice is just lethal. Weak. Conan is so weak. Oh. Oh. You think time is your ally? Probably with impulse it finds the creep, but I guess that's powder keg. They can have it. It's like the Bane quote. All right, I have to discard to hand size. Oops. You think standstill is your ally? You merely adopted it. I was born in it, molded by it. Afraid I was gonna have to discard to hand size. I should have like countered that impulse, I think. That was loose. Loose as a goose. Kind of bad to have to use counters on that, but I assume there's more Decree of Justice coming my way. I mean, it's not like they have a ton of relevant spells, like do you even have to play green in that deck? I guess they have sideboard cards, right? They have Earth. We countered creating Premodern. Maybe it's Kragnoth or whatever. Annoying. Kind of glad I made them use a lot of counters with some Morph Exalted Angel. Yeah, not fighting over that impulse. This may be a mistake. No mana lake. That was nice. What? Wait, what? They didn't flip? Like, joke's on you, it's zombie cutthroats. Yeah, waste their green mana. Too many creature lands. So I'm going to go down to 2. That's Premodern, nice. Maybe I'll play some real decks at some point. But first, a little mono blue. No! Oh my god, I got so excited. Oh, that's such a good draw, too. Oh well. Riddle. Now I'm just gonna lose to Decree of Justice. Damn, all I had to do was waste that Dust Bowl as golden. Oh, well. Never mind, I was dead anyways. Damn, that was lucky. Alright. Let's try to face this deck, but can't be the guy's blessing right now. Was my brain freeze plan? Hmm. Should I just take my L against Guy's Blessing, or should I play Black Vise? Maybe that's why people play 4 Black Vise. One, two Black Vise is enough. I really don't want to put Black Vise in my Stasis deck. Sounds. I need Black Vise. I mean, it's just Guy's Blessing, right? Can't I play something else? Is the one enough? So do I need more mana shards? My sideboards? Lots of blue decks. The list I saw even played it in the main deck. That Claws of Gix could go too. Powder Keg maybe a lot too. I'll do a couple Black Buys. Or maybe I just don't do the Brain Freeze if I do Black Buys. Let's try 4. I'm curious. I guess I won't play Stroke of Genius then. Maybe people know to build these decks. Should I play Hauling Mine? Is there a reason why? I guess they get to build a card first. We shut in port in your stasis deck. Sounds not great. Play some fact or fictions too. Just to dig. Alright, chat, I need a break. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. See if stasis is any good. Arcane Denial. Arcane Denial, I hate that card, but it's not the worst in stasis. Because, like, the theory is that the cards they draw are not very useful, and it helps you dig and make your land drops, which is important, but it's probably still not good enough. White Star Confident. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Want to optimize the stasis list for me or not? Oh. Feels like with 4 black Vi's on more card advantage, but maybe you don't need a ton of card advantage. Alright, let's just try that. See what happens. Hauling mine. It's a pretty good combo with stasis. Is that what people play? The list I saw didn't have hauling mine. I get to play a nice OG hauling mine too. Hauling mine's been dead in stasis for ages in Premodern. Okay. Alright, let's just try this list then. Chad, what do you think? Third coffee of the day, mistake or not? I woke up at like 3:30 a.m. Slept like 4.5 hours, but I'm kind of fed up. I've been like waking up at 3 or 4, reading a bit, going back to sleep till like 11 or noon a couple hours later, kind of trying not to do that anymore, but has this ferment not been solved yet? I don't know. There's bans. Maybe pre-modern is that it just GTO. Looks tasty. It's just bread, peanut butter, and banana, but yeah, pretty tasty. Wow. Turn 1 like Vice GG. Compromise and have some tea. I thought about it. Oh, the stasis mirror match. I guess it can't be the black Vice. Friendly League, I think that's all there is. I think that's my only option. I think because the format is new, and I guess people can drop too. Format's literally just boomers who want to play blue card. Probably play my stasis here. Oh god. I'm gonna time out GG. Best card to invest on in Premodern? I have no idea. This is not a finance stream. But now that they have it on Magic Online, it might become even more popular. I'll let you know if I break Premodern. Stasis Mirrors. Yeah, I don't remember how Stasis Mirror play out. You don't know different because like 4 black buys at least you have a card that does something. I think back in the day the win con was like a Morphling and Stroke of Genius, something like that. Probably like decking your open them too. Yeah, they're playing ATOG. There we go. 1, 2 more playing. Yeah, I don't think 2. It was just 1. Is Forsaken CD even good? Or is it a meme? It's pretty bad in this matchup. Probably not great against blue decks. Always been a meme. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember that card ever being playable, but that card was also not around when Stasis was a thing and extended, so they never overlapped in any of the old formats. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't even make sense to really play more Forsaken Cities, right? Stasis and Extended also was mostly a thing in a wild meta. Well, I don't think so. I think Stasis was just. I think Stasis. I recall Stasis just being a legit deck. I remember my friend won a big PTQ with Stasis, and the meta was like mono red combo decks, Oath, like this and that. Now when they printed Gush and Days, Stasis became legit. It was just a good deck. I guess Forsaken City is good, actually, with Stasis. Really, Forsaken City Stasis was extended was still a thing? Maybe, Alright, I need to. Maybe playing Stasis was a mistake. Salut, man. I'm not even sure to say your name. After all these years, all these months. How do you not time out? I don't know. Maybe people will just scoop. Again, maybe time out people too. Yeah, maybe you just can't play Forsaken City. Maybe that's the meta on Magic Online. These triggers are kind of brutal. Somehow can't I just do no always? It's not. I get to untap. Hmm. Impulse for basic islands. Oh gosh. It was my mom. She has to do something online, and she's like all overwhelmed. She's like, "Oh, I have to make an account," and it's like to get her like, anyways, so some like paperwork. Apparently, she went to the town hall and they gave them the wrong email address, and I was like, just Google, just Google birth certificate, and it'll be the first link or whatever. Oh yeah, where's my black vise? That's how we don't time out. Kind of despising these Forsaken cities though. I wonder if Forsaken Cities is even optimal when you have Gushen days and stuff. Maybe not 4. I think some ways play free. I realized I see had some though. Because once you get going, it's pretty hard to miss your land drops. Play a non-blue deck before coming to a conclusion. No, I mean I get it, but even against a non-blue deck, I mean, I guess it's kind of decent in this spot. No, I use it here. Ah, yes, I'd like to pay. Opponent only has 16 card left in their deck.
This Chiefs win condition.
I legit don't need a win
My friend
con.
must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
It's cause it, yeah. I mean, on Magic Online, I think you're just like, if you value your sanity. Root Maze. Root Maze is like 1 green enchantment. Your opponent's lands and artifacts come into play tapped or something. Oh, artifact and lands for everyone? Isn't that heinous? You think I should have sagged the cities? Yeah, I should have. Jim McCar's losing his mind. He's like, Gab, I love you, but I don't love you that much. Alright, I'm about to be super jittery. Baka? What does baka mean? That's some Portuguese insult. Sussy baka. Damn, the greatest days you've ever seen. Oh, I could have dazed a gush. I guess I don't really care. They're just taking faster. Yeah, I should have sagged the chain of vapors. That was the objectively right play. No, no, yes. No, 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 yes. No, 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 yes. No, no, no. Dude, what a great format. Honestly, the stasis art is so pretty. Imagine if the stasis art was not that pretty. At least you get to stare at a pretty. There's only one permanent in play, one non-land permanent in play, but at least it's like just goated. Stasis hard on his leg. What's the meaning there? Is it just it? Whoa, Jose just spilling the beans. Oh, I can sack my Forsaken cities. It's lands too. Let's go. Dr. XDD? Dude, Psychothon kind of looks like XDD. Oh, whoops. All right, you got a Psychothon in play. You've done it. It's fine. I actually knew it could happen, and I also knew I'd chain a Vapor. Who's gonna time out now? Gotta get them back a bit. Gotta get them back. Wait, they're not even attacking? Alright, they're waiting till they have lethal. They can only attack once. Finally. Finally, win con secured. Oh wait, they have 4 cards in hand. Black buys against Psychothon. They probably have Wonder in the graveyard. Yeah, they have Wonder. I wonder why. I wonder. I pay. I tap a blue. I pay for stasis. I draw a card. I play a land. I say go. I skip my untap. I tap a blue. I pay for stasis. I draw a card. I play a land. I say go. Dude, Magic is such an incredible game. Did it even try? It just legit can't be the claws of gigs. Oh, Curse Totem. It's probably not the worst. Let's see. I guess maybe Powder Keg can go. Probably don't really need Black Vise in this matchup. So one Black Vise I kept in. It was really good for me. They literally like had to foil it on turn one. I mean, I don't know if they had to, but they decided to. My LGS, which is partially a coffee shop, made a playmat that is a Psychotog holding a cup of coffee. Oh, I just noticed my opponent's name. Hey Jarvis, have you played Premodern yet? Have you ever played in real life? Played Enchantress. Oh. Zombie Infestation's pretty good against Stasis, right? Hmm. ZI better than Black Vise. Alright, dude, stop flexing on people like using initials. What's ZI? Zombie Infestation is good against Black Vise. Oh yeah, good point. But, dude, it's kind of a pet peeve when people just start using like initials for like. No, it's fine. I'm being a little unreal. Context, butter. I'm on my third coffee and 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, Diva streamer for sure. Oh no, I just assume you were like telling me about a better win condition than Black Vise. Ah, yeah, the right leg is shaking. Right on cue, and I forgot to play my impulse. Third coffee of the day was a mistake. Oh, I'm not sleepy. Boomerang? My Black Vise. Sure. Not the GG Forsaken City. Hmm. Black Vibes when they have 5 cards in hand. Why not? Yeah, the art are really nice. Agreed. Gosh, sure. Classic control deck just like double stone raining themselves. Good versus Black Vibes. Yeah. The artist names aren't on the cards? What do you mean? At the bottom. In the preview? Draw 2, okay. Oh, when you do that? Because even if I just like scroll on it like that, just powder keg, 7 cards in hand. Yeah, why not? Foiling? Alright, you can have it, I guess. We're gonna foil anyways, my black vice not that precious. I wonder if Stasis should play like, I don't even know, some kind of divination. Just a little extra card advantage. You usually don't want to play too many cantrips because when you're trying to make your land drops with Stasis, you don't want to have to pay mana to make your land drops. You just want to draw your lands. There's also just not a good card advantage spell, really. Like, there's knowledge, and there's not a good, like, inspiration type of cards. Yeah, there's fact or fiction. Buff would have been acceptable. That was actually like something. I mean, maybe ZI was something people used back in the day. Predict. Is predict good without memory lapse? Hauling mine. It wasn't. Um, not when they printed Gushin days. Back in the day, like it was, but I don't think. Not sure Stasis was ever like a great deck when it was a hauling mine deck, but it was actually pretty legit and extended at some point. It was Gushin days and towards. That card's kind of nice. Flush of Insight. Oh no, the list I saw had one, so I was like, oh, I'll try one. But it's all clunky. Predict is good with Scroll Rack, Porton, Sylvan. Not sure I'm supposed to play the Stasis here. Oh. They have 2 cards left. They might just have another one, right? Let's try. Could flash in response to. Probably worth flashing. I was a little lazy not exiling my whole yards. Oh shit, here we go again. Very skillful. Oh, you can counter my gosh. It did its job. We sacrifice the land for what? Don't open the discard. Alright, I won't. Why has the new art
He
dropped?
says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions."
I like that their win con is like kind of one-shotting you with Psychotog and you have Fortune of Vapor. Alright, let's send the Discord.
I can't believe what fell.
We actually have chained right away. Now they go land and they have a counter spell. I guess they still have no threats. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Alright, I won't be too greedy. What? Dude, I opened the Discord and my Magic Online crashed. Chad, no matter what you do not open the live stream chat part of my Discords. Choose target player? What? Let's see if they want to keep playing. They do. Ooh, nice draw. Did Canister forward that limited prelim? He had a nice teamer deck. Oh no. The dilemma. Alright, it's just cast gush. Jim's like, wow. I never knew I could hate a magic card so much. Seems like I will unsub, unfollow, unsub so fast. Might have to play it. I mean, I kind of just have to play it if I want to like not lose the game. I don't have to play both, probably not. Come on, Claws of Gix. Damn it. Look, I'm discarding it. Being a good boy. Black Vise? You mean our one Black Vise? That's in our graveyard?
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions."
Wait, what's the cow one? XDD cow? Oh, it's because of Holy Cow. I would have hoped like people have better things to do than play it out against the Stasis deck, but I guess that was a mistake. Bad assumption. Is that Juntonator is being annoying? Juntonator is being a troll? I mean, we're doing fine. I'm like I'm gonna deck them, I think. Finally. Oh, we both have 13 cards? Hmm. I think I still have Stroke of Genius in my deck. Hmm. Oh, I didn't pay for Stasis. Well, that sucks. Well, that's silly. I didn't sure I have a Stasis left in my deck.
Not like this.
I didn't take the Stasis.
Not like this.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of hate when people get rewarded for playing out these games. Kind of lame. Is that even good what I'm doing? Brother, why is it like just cast my spell? Silly program. Should have managed for the end days. Yeah, I mean I should have done a lot of things different that last turn. That's kind of a disaster. So I could have had a Curse Totem in play as backup. On them, I'm gonna time them out. What'd you do? Okay. Opponents. GG. Lol. I mean, they have 8 cards. That might be a little tricky, but. Am I going fast enough? 5 cards. It's close. Peak Magic. Peak Premodern. Oh no. The Forsaken City. Think we're good, but it's close. Friendly league, by the way. Friendly opponent. Screenshot it. Peak. The deck, yeah. 2 hours of content in 1 hour of content. First match of status. Can't wait for more. Had everyone on the edge of their seats. I'm a second F4 in the main. I just boarded them out. Yeah, 2-0.
What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
Jarvis, appreciate that. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Everyone dodging the queues right now. The pre-modern community Discord is like, careful. Gab is in the queue with stasis. I repeat, Gab is in the queue with stasis. Do not join. Join at your own risks. Like C98. Damn, turn on Black Vise is kind of nice. Bolt you. Lava Psych. Oh wait, I shouldn't have 6 have dates in my hands. Carplucent Forest. Mary's Gal. What am I up against? Damn, they have the anti-Black Vice tag that just mulliganed.
All these.
Old. Bottle of Yarn. 91 months. Damn, that is old. It's only like a year behind Petital or so. I think Petital's up to 103 months. Enchantress splashed in Wards of War. Mirror's Guy was sensitive. I mean, Mirror's Guy was never a real card. GG. GG Clock. Are they just playing like red green cards I own? Red green cards I like? Please play Sylvan in your beatdown deck. Why is everyone just in love with that Mary's Gals card? Girl trade man. I have goblins. They just gotta slash for the god, you know. Gotta smooth out that draw. Oh god. It's back. Oh, Mary's Guile plus Ringleader? Wait, that makes no sense. Drop in and resubmit. Was that Forsaken? Just one play it. Atrocity. Good one. The first witty thing Jim O'Carr has ever said in the chat. Finally see Drinos rubbing off you. Oof. Sorry. You're usually just all about the XDD business, not the actual XDDing. Lackey with 0 cards in hand. I blame it on the third cup of coffee. I take no responsibilities. Guess you are. Alright, I guess I'll get rid of my Black Vise. Yeah. They're like, there goes my 9-turn clock. Lucky Gab with his powder keg. Trigger? Siege Gang? Wait, is Siege Gang legal? Incinerator. Sorry, Jim. Well, they might waste it, I guess. See, it's not even good against the beatdown deck. They just have Wastelands. Truly an awful card. I guess I should have tapped it to cast Stasis. Truly an awful player. Got him. Yeah, Stasis is a pretty these days deck. If that was just awful deck. Can you imagine? Gonna got all your bases covered. Free Black Vise, 1 Zarak. You figured it'd hold him back for Pod Driver, brother. My opponent is splashing Mary's Gal in their Goblin deck. I think your expectations are a little high. Dude, Stasis, except there's nothing that goes on the stack. Forget about Powder Keg. I'm outfit. Friendly League? Dude, I already told you there's only Friendly Leagues. So there's no friends. No friends in Magic. We got them. GG. All right. All right, let's cut the stupid Black Vise. Need the Powder Kegs too. Maybe foil? And a couple thwarts. What about just cutting 4 Forsaken City? Why is Powder Keg so widely played by Ratchet Bomb wasn't? Powder Keg, I mean, the cards were just worse when Powder Keg was printed, right? When was Ratchet Bomb printed? Like 10 years later? Powder Keg, yeah, I mean, I played a lot of Powder Keg, but I mean, it was like necessary evil type of card, really. I was definitely not thrilled to have to play that card. It is kind of, yeah, in theory, you could like turn to stasis here and kind of be fine. Remember putting a pariah on Phantom Nantuko, thinking I couldn't lose, and learning Powder Keg was a card very quickly. Cascadelli was like the player who's like, guys, look at my deck. I've got 4 of each of the circle of protections. How can I lose? I can prevent damage from every color. What did he even get? Okay. My second deck was Circle of Protection Black plus Darkest Hour. Got him. Well, that's rude. It's a bit better than a Mary's Guile. What's the worst thing they can put into play? Oh, let's find out. Oh, you think they have Food Chain in their deck? Maybe that's what the green's for. Siege King? It's not that scary. Obviously, I want to pay for Stasis. Forever. Yeah, Essence Fit, I don't even remember ever seeing that card played in any format, really. Makes sense, though. It is kind of great how not only that I almost time out because of Forsaken City, but it's literally just worse than Basic Island. Can you imagine if there's some like actual high stakes tournaments and then I mean I guess they'll ban stuff, but and then people realize that Stasis is just the best deck. And it's just like a bunch of Stasis mirrors. Clearly Magic as Garfield intended. Since he literally made the card Stasis. I think you're so clever, playing right into my days. Days for days. I'm kind of a dog now. I mean, I'm kind of just dead to like Mountain Pyroblast. No, not the Mary's Guile. And they're attacking. All right, I need a Stasis or Chin of Vapor quickly. Ooh, that's pretty nice too. Lets me null lose too. Now I can beat a Red Blast. Is that people play Magic back in the 90s? Yeah, pretty much. Well, there's a lot of like Jackal Pup involved too. What am I getting rid of? Maybe Essence Flare? Damn, Fetchman Mary's Guile. No, not again. Look, if they Wasteland, I can sack it in response to gain 1 life. No big deal. Think they have Naturalize? How are they runner-ring like just all lands and relevant cards? When they have a trillion waste like useless goblins? Maybe I should untap Forsaken City. Just make them use Goblin Lackey. Alright, sure. Alright, it has haste too. Super haste now. Yeah, I should just untap that Forsaken City. Damn, a reasonable opponent. I guess that's a mulligan. It'd be a keep if didn't have heinous Forsaken City. Perfect hand. Goblin Patrol? Should I just face it so they can't pay? Well, I'm glad I didn't keep the Black Vice. Dude, Goblin Patrol was so goated. 2-1 for 1 was a slight minor drawback. Ouais, tu m'étonnes. C'est clair. Posté. I played that deck at a PTQ. Huh. I guess I need to stasis now. Or else I'm just gonna get burned out. But I actually don't have time to cast it. Did I just draw it? Did I just not play last turn? I just drew it, right? Not just a huge Munson. Is Fire Blast legal? Is it on the ban list? Instance. I guess Fire Blast. Oh, literal Fire Blast on the stack. Good timing. Oh gosh, what a card. Little insurance. Claws of Gix against Mono Red. Stonks. Is there a good Zeranorb deck in the format? Or is Zeranorb banned? Does Zeranorb see a bit of play? There's no fun combos. Terravor in the sideboard. Can they wish for it? It's like living, no. You think Stasis players should play Zeranorb? There's not enough burn, right? It's like really only good against exactly burn. Zeranorb in control. Sam Black plays it. Sounds sus. Plague Spitter, Wincon with Zeranorb and Stasis. Is balancing illegal? Yeah, it's one of the better decks. I think there's, or, well, I guess the Terravor list I saw had Cataclysm. Maybe it had both. I wonder if I played my Stasis a turn too late. Looks like they're about to make their move. Ooh. That could be clutch. Alright, I have like 2 or 3 turns to draw like a Gush, a Chain of Vapor, another Stasis. Impulse probably good enough too. Impulse or Flash. So they can just sack Stasis at the end of their turn and untap and cast my Impulse. Yeah, I know, way that's shocker. Favorite deck is Hermit, Full English Breakfast, but the combo doesn't work on Magic Online. What's the combo? Come on, something. Stasis. Oh. Volrash, Shapeshifter, Ferox, and Devour Triskelion. I'm assuming that's infinite damage. Alright, 2 more draw steps. Well, Chain of Vapor only works now. Oh, never mind. I guess every island also buys me a draw step. I guess Forsaken City would be okay here too. Damn, they're so smart. They're just not playing a spell. Can't win. I'm gonna have to sack all my lands. That was a little unlucky. Oh. Mistakes were made. Wait, actually. Thing is, if I do that, they might not pay. They might realize their mistake and not even pay. I'm gonna do thwart. Was it bait? Want to counter twice? No. I think I should. You wanted me to daze. But if I daze and they don't pay, then I'm in trouble. Days on the stack? No. I might just. I mean, I need to. I'm at 7. I also need to just not die to burn spells. Nah, I'm not using days. That's off. I mean, this is. The odds that I brick over the next few turns are like. So slim. Oh, I'm just dead to the rings now? I guess I should have led with days. Although it's silly. Alright. Life of a streamer. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, what are we cutting? Oh yeah, cut the Stroke of Genius. I guess I need to keep some black buys in. Any Blue Blast Anderson's Flare? Well, Essence Flare buys me time. Blue Blast is to fight on their Red Blasts. I always have Black Vice in my opening hands. Days Chill, Black. Yeah, true. The names are actually like. Game open and always mulligans when I have Black Vice in my opening hands. Opponent, you've got no chill. Damn, coffee is a scam. I was fine before my third coffee and now I'm sleepy. Maybe it's stasis that's making me sleepy. Chilled kind of a one-sided stasis, really. Yeah, it's time for some Red Bull. Overlords. I mean, do I care? Yeah, I'll counter it. I don't have that many win cons left. Blue Blast or Impulse? 14. I guess I'll take Impulse. Forsaken City, what have I done? What a mistake. Alright, surely there's a stasis in my top 5 cards. Gosh. Hello. Brother, no, it's already on tap. Why would I want to untap it? Oh, we truly get to YOLO. Alright, here goes nothing. So silly. Um, I'll finish the league. So if you're trying to win, maybe in paper even, what's the optimal number of Forsaken City? I don't feel like there's a single game where I really needed it. Was it really that important? As they call contraption? I don't know. I'm sure someone in chat knows. You've played one too. There's so many wastelands. Also, 20 freelands might be too many. You're on 2 city. What's your win? Can someone share their list? Someone who plays that, who plays Premodern and plays Stasis a decent bit. Can you share your list? Because I don't really like the lists I see online. But maybe that's just how you're supposed to build a deck. Like 4 black vies and all that stuff. I'll be right back. I need my water pitcher. The real Civ players have not agreed on what the deck should look like at all. Armada, you can send things. Everyone's so friendly. Hello, GL. Give it a few months. Alright, let's see it. Alright. To stifle. What's stifle for and what's misdirection for? That looks incredibly sus. Wastelands? I mean, just don't play the stupid land. Heal and Guy's Blessing trigger. Heal and trigger sounds legit. Sounds more like a sideboard card. Maybe it does enough. The Sub-Swept stuff Forsaken City. I mean, just read what Sub-Swept does. I'm sure reading the card explains the interaction. Greater Good. Hey, how are they casting Greater Good? Oh, Spread Guide is legal. But they don't have a creature into play. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is not good for me. I'm just gonna counter it. Have another Spread Guide, maybe? A sniper. Well, that's the theory. In practice, it's been kind of almost a downside against Wasteland, and just a huge time sink on Magic Online too. I might not play the card on Magic Online, see if you can get away with it. Phyrexian Dreadnought, yeah, that's the first thing I thought of was Dreadnought Greater Goods. And then what do they do? I mean, I'm guessing it's trivial to win once you're drawing 12 cards for 1 mana. Misdirection is for all the main deck naturalizes. Also great versus Thermokarst. Okay. Is there that many decks that play naturalize? I mean, it doesn't seem like naturalize is that big of a deal. You have a lot of counters. They need to have the mana. I mean, I'm assuming I'm wrong because clearly Misdirection's pretty awful card to put in your main deck. So if people are doing that, there's probably a good reason, but I don't know. GG's Iron Lungs. Yeah, I kind of obviously messed up in game 1. And then game 2 I just bricked. But yeah, good games. I know the parlay of like playing in someone who has a main deck naturalize and like not it actually being good against you is like seems kind of low. Is a main deck wanderer? What does that mean? What do you mean by wanderer? Just occasionally? There are decks that main deck 4 naturalize in this format. Hmm. I mean, is misdirection really bad? I guess there's already 2 foil. Also, don't you need something to misdirect it too? Alright, and all seems good. Maybe that's it. Would love to watch you play V-like Blue-White Solution. I played against Standstill, Decree of Justice. Oh, Blue-White Solution? I mean, Solution's probably really bad. All I play against is like blue, black, and blue-white control decks. Sounds like that's... You really don't want to be playing like shitty blue and white creatures against that kind of decks. You can choose Misdirection as a target for Naturalize? You may change the target of target spell was a single target. Huh? Which was a counter spell. I mean, I would try to build my Stasis deck without that card. Trophy in my first league of the format, kind of refreshing. Goblin really lures, so oh nice. What, you playing just mono red goblins or you splashing green? Oh, Miss Clegg GG. Oh, sorry, bud. It's pretty good though. Chad, I think winter is coming. By winter, I mean just Stasis streams. This the season. Just tuning Stasis over the next months instead of playing standard for the next Pro Tour. Splash Green, very glad I did. List I copied at 4 copies of Flunky and they weren't unplayable by price. Yeah, Flunky sounds like pretty bad even for Premodern. You only had 3 ring leaders in your goblin stack? What? The pre-modern players are just unreal. Wait, they have 2 Iron Claw arcs? Oh, Incinerate. Dude. Actual Incinerate is the best burn spell. Let's go. Let's gas. Never taunt an Ember Mage. What are you gonna do about it? Sounds like bro learned the lesson the hard way. Grim was 4 cards in hand. So she's gonna be 2 damage. Let's counter it. Even if they have another 1-drop, that's fine. I think it's a fun format to play a couple weeks for nostalgia, but not a long-term thing. I mean, I think it can be pretty fun if you like play different decks, come up with new decks. Let's preemptively play Powder Keg. Actually, I should probably cast that Gush now, right? I guess I should have cast Gush before Keg in case I do Stasis. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, I mean, people are saying they've been playing Premodern for like 7 years and not bored of it. My 12 is probably worth it. Bull Lightning's all scary. If they have another one, that would be a good ratio. Oh. Had I known, I would have not dazed that bolt. Jackal Pup, okay. That one's fine. I don't think I can really cast Stasis here. Man, these black vibes are so heinous. Win con secured. All right, it's time. Hopefully it's not too late. No ivory towers in the sideboards. I mean, it's only good against one deck, right? Even against goblins, probably like kind of whatever. The classic chatters. I'm surprised there's no insert card that would be good in the matchup you're currently playing. I literally have like 4 Hydroblasts and 4 Chills in my sideboard. Gab, why didn't you dedicate your whole sideboard to Mono Red Burn? I see you only have 11 cards for the matchup. It's like a shock. I guess it's a 2-mana shock, really. I wonder if I own Stasis. I doubt it. Oh, why didn't I sword that? Well, I guess it's one of the worst spells to have. Start brewing. Forget about it. Just tuning Stasis. Now until eternity. Ball Lightning? Wait, they had the mana for that? Oof. I guess I got silly not playing Forsaken City earlier. How does that work? Oh, I can bounce Stasis and hmm. Yeah. Combo is my Black Vise. Let's go. No, it can bounce my Black Vise. Don't do it. Didn't even bother. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, is there a point of playing Forsaken City? I mean, let me cast Impulse, I guess, stuff like that. But I kind of want to just get islands in play, right? So Thwart and Gush. Maybe you do need like a Morphling or something against the red decks. Just seems kind of hard to counter all their stuff. Maybe not. Maybe once you get going, you have enough. Hmm. I really don't want to play that Forsaken City, but I guess I should. Black Vice damage. I could just chain Goblin Patrol. Maybe I'll do that. Try and kill them all faster. Especially with second Black Vice. Nice. Triple Black Vice. Let's go. Alright. That one's in the bag. Not gonna lie, these black Vice are growing on me. Stasis, a deck for people who do not like MTG. Brother, you're playing Burn. What do you mean? I love MTZ so much. Why would I not want to play very long games? Guys literally trying to end the game on turn 4. And I'm the one who hates MTG. Checkmate. I think I'm actually gonna board out Powder Keg. Okay, I guess I have to board out cards. Maybe I'll just board out 4 Forsaken Cities. No, it's just silly. I'll play board out 1. Alright, talk to me, chat. What am I supposed to cut? Okay, another city. Maybe days. Maybe just counterspell. Hey, Noobzard, welcome to the chat. Not what dreams are made of, but probably have to keep. Hog Goblin Cadet. That's probably one of the last extended deck I've played. I'll sure hope you don't have artifact removal. Or boil lightning. I think I'm gonna play the keg first. Chill's like so bad if he has a pyroblast. Well, keg is really bad if he has overlord. GG. Maybe he had both and I was cooked. Might have had both. He had it all. Pretty good draw. This bouncing Jackal Pup makes no sense. Just gets to cast it and attack with me next turn. It's not even resetting me damage. Alright. Oh, that's game 2? I won game 1, right? I completely forgot I won game 1. Thought that was game 3. Hmm. You don't trim buys. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did, but then it was kind of nice to kill them fasting, but I guess after sideboard they have Overlord and they have like, but how do I kill them? Especially if I'm boarding out the hard counters. Probably need the hard counters if I'm not gonna have. Maybe I just board that counter spell. Just these Forsaken Cities are just so unplayable after sideboard. Like, card becomes kind of heinous when your opponent has interaction. Like he kept a hand was out of 1-drop. Says like 4 elemental blast or something. Guess he really doesn't want to get chilled. Impulse, find an impulse. This Grim's not very good against stasis. Kind of cooked now. These days are kind of useless. Stasis really bad against red blasts. Guess I have to take thwart, I think. Dude, that Grim Lavamancer is not attacking, not dealing damage, just chilling. Get commercial district, XCD. I love the pre-modern players. They have like nicknames for cards that no one has put in their deck in like tens of years. I don't know why I didn't tap my islands. That was bad. That's truly heinous. I'm just rusty. Also not used to having that heinous card in my deck. Might work out, I guess. Hey, Maggie. It is very XDD time, yeah. Brother, I need you to cast a spell. Is a Forsaken City finally gonna do something? Nope. Maybe. Looks like it might. I really wanted to. Alright, it doesn't on tap, it's so bad. Oh my god. Alright. Win comes secured. We might actually win. Mulligan to 5 against the double Pyroblast draw. Brother. Let's go. I guess they're trying to empty their hands. Makes sense. Oh wait, they did it in my first main, so I can even play all lands? Nice. Take a 2. Okay. I'm not sure I'm willing to like use my foil there. Kind of lose if they have a red blast for stasis. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. So I have one Black Vise left to kill them. Yeah, maybe this deck, maybe more Flynn. No? Like, no. Yes. The Black Vise synergy is kind of nice because it kind of makes people want to play cards and then they play cards into your counters. Jackal Pup, you got me. Oh, baby. Better than Ancestral Recall. Ooh. The GG chill. Can just ditch that Essence Flare, right? There's no rush. I guess I like the Essence Flare. I'll pay. Just in case. Not in case of what. I love Magic. I get to have all the fun. While my opponent sits there being miserable. Should do a prediction on whether or not they're gonna say something in chat. Probably gonna misclick. Probably gonna misclick at some point. Misclick my stasis. Any interest on blue-white control? Sure. Is that the deck splashing for Gaia's Blessing, or is there... I don't know, stasis is kind of fun. I had more fun than I thought I would have in this league. Not sure it's a good thing for my stream in the long run, but Stasis not fun to play against. I mean, you can just scoop. Can probably just scoop when you get in these spots. I never dare to scoop to Dead Gush. Like, they could probably scoop to Dead Gush. I have Forsaken City in play too, like. Blue-White Tide Cell is the best. Who hates Magic more, me or my opponent who could be scooping and moving on to the next match and cast spells and take game actions? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm like 1%, 2% to misclick my stasis every turn, I guess. Not the worst odds. Oh wait, no, that's the Scrabbling Claws. Wrong claws. My bad. Alright. I can't. I can't anymore. I guess I can't tap out right now. Alright, opponent. There's no shame. I guess you can counter that one. Or double Fire Blast. Alright, Forsaken City is truly an atrocious Magic card. I mean, maybe you can play one or two. It's probably right to play, like, the first one. But I feel like even the first one might lose you the game sometimes. One sec. Alright, what have we learned? Forsaken Cities, definitely not a 4 of. There's almost no way. Did have its moments. Powder keg. I think powder keg was kind of mid. You think 2 Forsaken City? Yeah, this list has 2 and 21. I like 20 Freelands was maybe 1 too many. Oh, looks like it's laggy right now. White black. Dude, that's literally my oh no, not literally. It's my deck that I play at European Championship. Except Swords was not in the format. Decree of Justice, though. Skeletal Scrying Engine. Can this deck ever beat Stasis? Not game 1. Probably not Sideboard either. Formats really popping up. Red, green, Gruul Goblins, Mono Red Slide, Gruul Elves. Wait, Elves? The Rock? Or Pernicious Deeds. Nice. Man, Ravenous Baloth without damage on the Stack Eater. That's a rough one. Ravenous Strats, anti-red tech. Ooh, Recurring Nightmare. That deck's pretty nice. Really? Blue-White Tron is a thing? What the hell? Sneak attack survival. Cruel land destruction. Can someone find me Caleb's list? Honestly, this main deck's pretty nice. I think I'm kind of sold on the Black Vise. No main deck when everyone's just playing mono red seems a little loose. And that stuff too. Arcs, that is cute. So what is that list not playing? It doesn't have the... No, it has a mana short. It doesn't have the flash. Only has 3 Black Vise. Only has 1 Powder Keg. The second foil. For good, for impulse, for counter, for chain, for stasis. Wait, just doesn't play days? Alright, that's gotta be illegal. To not play days in stasis. No way. That is not what I had in mind. Stroke of Genius. Power Sync. Mestica. Only 3 Vise. I don't know. Turn on Vise was good for me in a bunch of matchups. There's a lot of control decks. You found Caleb's decks? White Lightning. Like, what are my options even? Opt? Urza's Bubble and Stasis. That makes sense. The hand size is really not an issue, but just shrinking your deck. Not the worst thing ever. Probably worse than Opt. Mono Blue Tides. Sounds heinous. Be okay. You could play Arcane Denial just mostly to counter your own spells and recycle shit. Play Legacy. They can stifle the trigger. Hmm. Stifle that non trigger. They're just not that much. Up's kind of nice because you have very few 1 mana plays. And it's not even that bad with Forsaken City. Fact. No, you could play Fact in that deck. That might be the best thing, actually. Forgot about Fact. Jarvis mentioned it earlier. Could be better than Flash of Insight card. I think the first Flash I was mostly happy. Time Elemental. Assuming Time Elemental's not reasonable. Oh, typed in chat. Play the first Factor Fiction. Why is Factor Fiction showing me so many cards? Artifact or... No, there's no way, right? I feel like it's just showing me every card. Oh, it's an... Oh, it's... I never knew that. Or is a search operation, so you have to search fact fiction. Is Premodern the new plants and standards already solved for the PT? I don't know, we'll see. But like a knock or two. Probably cut down to 2 Forsaken City and see what happens. Portent? I think Up's just better now. Why are people obsessed with Portent in that format? What did we lose to? We just lost to a mono red deck. So we beat everything and then mono red was really close. I don't need extra mana shorts. Could do second Curse Totem for the elf decks. Hibernation even really gonna save me? Consensus is nothing can save you against Ranger. So what's the best cards? Or is that matchup just unwinnable? Piracy Charm. Piracy Charm's kind of nice against a red deck, kills all their creatures. Yeah, there's Leagues of Premodern. It's you have to go in specialty and then it's Premodern Friendly League Contraption. Contraption is the format. Blue less over Hydro. Yeah, I mean Hydro is probably better. Who cares? Not sure it's very relevant. This will be end. I don't think it really ends. Oh, entry closes in 2 days. It's not going to be a permanent thing? I'm assuming the format show is going to stick around forever now. Oh, okay, competitive leagues open. I could get behind not playing opt, just playing another land. I mean, making land drops is good. I mean, Curse Totem's got to be the best card, right, against these green decks. They only play 20 lands. Is that Cradle? Alright, whatever. Powder Keg. Yeah, maybe Keg's better than Curse Totem. At least you kill some of their stuff. But they're kind of all good. But probably all not enough. Just have a trillion naturalize and orangutan and stuff, vigilantes. Maybe you want a combination of hibernation and curse totem and stuff, but even that's probably not enough. C'est Tamastico. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call the stream soon. I'm not sure what I want to play tomorrow. Maybe modern, maybe pre-modern, maybe standard. Kind of a lot of pre-modern meta is like a lot of blue decks and a lot of red decks. Played that, I went 1 to drop. It's not super good. Elf decks tend to run 18-19 lands or Curse Totem and counter the Naturalist can sometimes get you there. Yeah. Probably Curse Totem is the best card. That kind of makes sense to me. I play against Enchantress too. Alright, well, I'll be on tomorrow, I'll be on Thursday, I'll be on Friday, and then Saturday I'll leave for the US for the vacation, but I need to buy a laptop. Où acheter un PC portable? LDLC, PC Market. Anyone from Paris knows what's the best? Because obviously I waited till the last second, so now I probably have to go buy one in person. LDLC, Flo, tu penses? Le Best Buy? I mean, if I procrastinate long enough, I will have to go to Best Buy. Mystique, c'est LDLC pour service client. Je connais un mec qui connaît un mec. And I'm assuming I need something that can it's pretty cool. 1500s? Damn. Maybe I don't need that much. Let's see, let's do it again. Felt like I didn't need but what should I click? I know it's in French, but I mean I need to be able to run OBS and Arena basically. Ah ouais, les prix ils explosent là. So I don't know if I should click like greedy games, kind of that need a lot of resources, or like content creation. You click both, maybe? Wait, I clicked more thing and now it finds me like a cheaper one? That makes no sense. Okay, and what do I need to avoid right now as far as I mean I'm sure Vian and Siege Rhino like uh, already did the work for me earlier. What's a good brand? Si c'est juste pour avoir un arena et jouer à OBS en même temps, t'as pas besoin d'un truc à 1500 balles. Ok. Ouais, c'est juste ça, a priori. This is like their best sellers, I guess. Intel Core i7, 16. I can even get it delivered if I ordered it now. These are all good brands. What's that brand? Gigabyte? Is that a good brand? Lenovo? Where did they have a Lenovo? The first Lenovo is like a little more expensive. For video editing, I'll probably do my video editing on my desktop though. I just need it for when I'm traveling. You saw my doppelganger in Sweden. Nice. It's only really true for ThinkPads. The other Lenovo lines are all not that great. I think Acer is more budget oriented, but not bad. I have a yoga for work. I love it. Need to be. I basically need it for streaming in the US. So I need it to be able to like run Arena and OBS at the same time is the most I need really. MSI is good too. This one only has free reviews for some reason. It's recent. No, the size of the screen is not very important because I'm probably gonna plug a monitor when I'm streaming there, so maybe I should even take like the smaller. Smaller screens. Well, now I asked for a smaller screen and the prices are more expensive. That makes no. I guess it's just more expensive to have a small screen. All right, well, give me a mid screen then. I mean, in that case, I might take a bigger screen if it's like, because I'm not gonna be taking it everywhere. I'm basically just gonna be like traveling with it once in a while. No, now we're back to expensive. All right, so it seems like mid screen was best compromise. All right, this one has Core i5 13th generation, GeForce RTX 3050. Is that good enough, or should I take this one a little better? I'm not gonna use it very much at all. Basically, at Christmas and 4 or 5 times a year when I'm traveling for Magic. No, I'm not setting the price at minimum. I think it's just adjusting automatically given what they have to offer. Like I can't go lower. This is the cheapest. Ready 50 is a bit old. Alright, so maybe I'll just go to the shop on Wednesday and ask someone. Ils s'y connaissent en général? Ouais. Ouais, mais ils vont pas connaître Arena. Ils posent des bonnes questions. Stop showing my location on the map. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Sure, I've doxed myself like 1,000 times on the stream. Un jeu qui... Ouais, mais Arena, ça consomme pas beaucoup de ressources. Is Arena like... Doesn't Arena like kind of... I thought Arena was kind of use a lot of resources just because it's poorly designed. Okay, Arena is not greedy. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, if there's someone nice to raid. Bike, modern Jeskai ascendancy lessons. He's trying to crack Major what? Major Monday. Positive Major Monday. Oh, he's just watching as like... Oh, Pygonti is... I can rate Pygonti. He's also playing some Premodern. Arena, ça consomme moins que Google Chrome. Ok, je savais pas. Mais, I mean, maybe I don't need a new laptop then. I guess Liz's laptop is like 5 or 6 years old. I'll look up the specs on Liz's laptop and you guys tell me tomorrow if you think like somehow it's still good enough. Probably not though. Probably like pretty risky. I guess I could try it, and if it doesn't work, I could just try streaming with the laptop tomorrow. Do a test stream. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I'll do that. It's a good idea. It is like, no, it might be like, when did we buy it during COVID or we were talking about it the other day? I think it's like 2020 or 2019, like Asus Rogue. One of my favorite cards, Weathered Wayfarer, Sylvan Library, Exalted Angel. A lot of my favorite cards, damn. Alright, let's go say hi to Pygonti. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see y'all later. See you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, later. Alright, take care.